The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And the cross into the middle. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Valverde. Oh, good save. Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Williams. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Chance to do damage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he do it? And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Gorosabel. Sunset. Fruitful looking attack. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. He could pick out a teammate. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Playing it in and dealing with the danger. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Sound piece of goalkeeping. So on the cusp of the half-time interval and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good-looking run. And he takes on the shot. Well, what a stop that was. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. And players waiting in the centre. Williams. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Excellent block. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Danger averted. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And fine goalkeeping. And taken short. Lucas Vazquez waits. Able to get his body in the way. Lucas Vazquez. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Eduardo Camavinga. And options in the centre. Vinicius. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So there we have it, 2-1. Not forcing the issue, great composure. But then the one that goes astray. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh yes, what a pass. Could be threatening. Rodrigo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Running with the ball confidently. And a good-looking ball. Well, clattered away. Williams. How about the cross? He takes aim. Great defending. Counter-attacking chance. Vinicius Junior. Big chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Played over. And dealt with it nicely. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, possibilities inside the box. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Williams. Berchiche with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And that is the whistle for the end of the night. Well, what a game we have. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate the...
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. This looks interesting. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Crossing possibilities. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Lewandowski, chances on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Frankie de Jong. And teammates around him. Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. Can he find the net? Still alive. And Barca's corner. And there's the delivery. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Perez. Oh, he's gone for goal. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Chance to play it in. Oh, a vital interception. And pulled back. He's blocked it. Happy to take on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, opting for the short corner. Played into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. And he has options available. Possession lost, intercepted. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Lewandowski. Balde. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. De Jong. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And with that, the first half draws to it. So back underway here into the second half. Danny Olmo. It might be on for them. And still looking for space. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Distributing it well. Defenders need to cover. Well, it petered out. Koundé. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, Barcelona showing good width here. A fine reading of the situation. Yeremy. Raul Albiol. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comasanya. A very good tackle. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Could cross it in here. Can they nudge in front? Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Into the final 20 minutes. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Parejo. Santi Comasanya. Could be troublesome. Flag raised for offside. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Danny Olmo. Well, a really good run. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Delivering it. Did his job defensively. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Sunset. Trying his luck. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just the challenge that was required. Sunset. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A wonderful intervention. Griezmann. Moving forward effectively, but quick thinking defensively. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Sunset. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. An attack full of promise. Can he convert? Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Yuri Berchiche. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Angles it back. Well, they keep passing away. Just the clearance that was called for. Yuri Berchiche. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Griezmann, is it going to be? And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Sunset. Gorosabel. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And so it is. The first half has come. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Lino. Is this the moment? And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Might be onto something with that ball. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. De Paul. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the ruling is offside here. Not the pass he had in mind. Now what can they do from here? Sunset. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Atletico regaining possession here. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And a body in the way. Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. And here's a change now for Atletico. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Nice looking pass. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, no problems defensively. Reinildo. Rodrigo de Paul. Can they get in behind them? Reinildo. Well, it's one pass after another. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played in by Griezmann. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Stopped a certain goal. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? That is how to keep it out of the net. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he almost headed it in. De Paul. Riquelme. Well, very effective play in possession. Gorosabel. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points for... Here in Spain, it's known simply as It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Couldn't grab hold of it. Just couldn't get it through. Whipped in by Griezmann. Just over the top in the end. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Valverde. And back to Mendy. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Marcos Llorente. Oh, great attacking play. Still dangerous. And players waiting in the centre. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Excellent passing. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Griezmann. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Samuel Lino. It's a neat move. Takes aim. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Space for Real out wide. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. And kept out by Jimenez. Valverde. What a save! And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Gives it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Moving forward effectively. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Will he play it in? And a chance for the lead. Oh, that's a fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. He succeeds in clearing it. Federico Valverde. Can he finish? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Lino. Effective challenge. Rodrigo. Oh, great defending. Rodrigo de Paul. And teammates around him. Might be a chance to break. But quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And the decision offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Eduardo Camavinga. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A fine reading of the situation. Marcos Llorente. Lemar. Javi Galan. Mendy. Tchouameni. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Nice-looking pass. Chance to cross. Preferring to go infield. Determined block. Bellingham. Well, a good tackle. Griezmann. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Eduardo Camavinga. And possession lost by Real Madrid. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Has eyes for goal. And a goal at last! The fans will feel it was worth the long wait. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Oh, that's a fine cross. Teammate available. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Corner kick played in. Not away completely. Well, they can bring it out now. Williams. Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the...
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Making sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Costa. Now Parejo. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. There to win it back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanset. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Kiko Femenia. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Alex Baena. Santi Comesanya. Determined defending. Nico Williams. Promising sequence. Williams! Oh, excellent diving stop. Played over. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barry. Oh, getting the ball forward. And space to cross it. Big chance! The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Electing to shoot. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Superb stop. Alex Baena. Santi Comesanya. On to Perez. Baena. And with that, the first half action is over. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Simple save, really. Alex Baena. Options in the middle. Really favours this position. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And they will make the change now. It might still be problematic. Parejo. And he's won the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Can he put it in? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kiko Femenia. An effective challenge. And options in the centre. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Raul Albiol. Alex Baena. Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vesca. Vesca. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's not a bad ball. And pushed away to safety. Decent position. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Yeremy. Takes aim. Great defending. 10 minutes to go. Well, getting the ball forward. He could pick out a teammate. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Yeremy. Well, Athletic come away with it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they take advantage of the situation? There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Played over. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And Barry. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kiko Femenia. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Oh, this looks useful. Griezmann. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Raul Albiol. Kiko Femenia with it. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. And a disappointing throw. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Decent position. And a chance to whip it in here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. And take it away. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. By Jose Perez. De Paul. Javi Galan. And possibilities here. Ball is loose. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. It's a neat move. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. De Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, he's blocked it! Raul Albiol. Now with Perez. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Parejo. Can he get them in front? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Lot to like about that pass. Taking care of business defensively here. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And reading it absolutely superbly. Samuel Lino. Avi Galan. Alvarez. And the ruling is offside here. It is an Atletico substitution. That's a good-looking ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not away properly. Happy to shoot. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Pape. Now this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Will he play it in? Routine for Oblak. Griezmann. Trying to open them up. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Yeremy. 10 minutes left for play. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Parejo. Tension building, still level. Moreno. Well, had no intention of losing out. Chance to play it in. He fancies it. It was on its way in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Griezmann. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be the moment. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
It has to be! There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Alex Balde. It's a neat move. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Was spot on with that challenge. Sunset, showing a real will to win the ball. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sunset. He has time to play it over. He's in with a chance. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Frankie de Jong. This looks promising. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Williams. Barcelona have given us away. Vivian. Will it happen for them? And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. On a pretty ordinary challenge. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Sunset. Sunset. Chance to cross. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. Pedri. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And an effective clearance. Lewandowski. That is that for the first time. So back underway here into the second half. Sunset. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Lewandowski. Promising possession this. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. De Jong. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Williams. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Dani Olmo. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Oh, this looks useful. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Rafinha. Vital intervention. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Williams. Williams. Played into the box. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lewandowski. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. What a commitment to defending. Nico Williams. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Dani Vivian. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Might be able to set up the chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Sunset. Distributing it well. It comes to absolutely nothing. Williams. Chance to play it in. Go in here for Athletic. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And we will have just one additional minute. Balde. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barca. A fixture that is always highly intriguing. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well,
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Javi Galán. Crossing possibilities. Well shown inside. He'll have a go here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Options in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And credit due, a good intervention. Dani Olmo. Fruitful looking attack. Just can't get it past him. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they put into the first half?
yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
He has time to play it over. Just the challenge that was required. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Well, no end product. Dangerous looking attack. Pedri. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. And back with Lewandowski. Will he find the net? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And the whistle is... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Rodrigo de Paul. Lenglet. Javi Galán. Now, options are plenty. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And nicely parried away. Oblak. Now Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, could be. Well, body in the way. And what a magical save it was. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And just wide with the header. Dani Olmo. Electing to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Riquelme. Alvarez. Riquelme. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. Here it is now, a substitution. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very effective pass. It should be. Oblak holds on to it. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Longley. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. What... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
An effective challenge. He's in here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Lucas Vazquez. Could play it in. Oh, great attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Santi Comesaña. The delivery. He's blocked it. Oh, he's lost possession. Parejo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Nicely saved. Playing it short. Played into the centre. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Rodrigo. Yeremi. Can they get in behind them? Parejo. Firing it towards goal. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
The verdict is offside here. Real Madrid coming away with it. And he has options available. Mbappe. Vinicius. Has eyes for goal. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Attacking possibilities for Real. And teammates to play it to. Valverde. On to Mbappe. Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. He's blocked it. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to finish. Huge block. Jose Perez. And a lot to like about this attack. And a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mendy. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well, the defending not the best here. A very timely interception. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Happy to take on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Possession one. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rudiger. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Really good challenge. Kiko Femenia. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he finish? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Still level. Real Madrid can... My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Played into the box. Was it a great clearance? Well, defensive resilience there. Modric. And defensive play to be applauded. Papgay. Baena. Mendy has it. Camavinga. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Camavinga. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And saved by the keeper. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Let's see about the delivery. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Tchouaméni. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of... Well, what a stop that was! Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. It might be on for them. And teammates around him. And playing it through. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Oh, good vision. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Who can he pick out? Mbappe! Palmed away by the keeper. And that's an important intervention. Mbappe. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Balde. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Trying to open up the defence. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Just the tackle that was needed. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And offside it is. And so it is, the first half story has... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rodrigo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski. It looks promising. Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Playing it short. Now what can they do from here? Koundé. Cutting it back. Just the challenge that was required. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Valverde. Crossing possibilities. Valverde. Now with Rodrigo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Balde. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. In search of the equaliser. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Into the final 20 minutes. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. The inside route looks promising. Foiling his opponent completely. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rafinha. Alex Balde. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Flag raised for offside. Tchouaméni and Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And you need your defender to take charge. Tchouaméni. Determined defending. Victor. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays. Can he do it? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Jérémy Doku. This looks promising. Gündoğan! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Decent looking pass. Real Madrid regaining possession. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. They do pass the ball with authority. Will he play it in? Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Vital intervention. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Playing it short. Teammates in the middle. Able to deal with the threat. Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Nunes. Vinicius Junior. Onto Mbappe. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Doku. It's opening up for them. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, he's blocked it. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Options in the middle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Breaking at pace. All hands on deck. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, surely. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. De Bruyne. So a half an hour remaining. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. Big chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. And blocked for now. Oh, that's splendid play. Teammate in support. Well, body on the line again, no problem. 20 minutes remaining. Aurélien Tchouameni. Electing to shoot. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Keen to take it short here. And a fine cross. Well, not away properly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Electing to cross into the centre. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Grealish. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Diaz. Mateo Kovacic. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Smuggled away. Mendy. And it might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, no stopping him. Doku. Grealish. He had to react, and did. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams...
He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Now he must favour the cross. Koundé. On to De Jong. And return to De Jong. It's a Barcelona corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And dealing with the danger. Koundé. And Lewandowski waiting. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Ferreira. Hakimi. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in there to tidy up. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Could be threatening. Dani Olmo with it. And Fabian. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but timely defending when it mattered. Lewandowski. Pedri. That's a lovely ball. Can he play it in? In a dangerous position. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Hakimi. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Moving it forward. Now with Hakimi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, not away properly. Fabian. Now with Dembele. He might yet finish. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Will he play it in? Given away by Barcelona. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Hakimi. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Timely intervention. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this match. Oh, surely! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Well, that's a super ball over the top. The cross is on. Oh, surely. Just can't get it past him. Good-looking move. Dembele. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. A really good pass. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has... And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Fabian. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Dani Olmo. And teammates around him. And an effective clearance. Fabian. And Barcelona have possession again. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Mendes. Marquinhos. Well, they're nearly there, PSG. They're almost over the line. They want a victory. Stuart, are they going to get it?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. And just 5 minutes remaining. Excellent vision. Marquinhos with the block. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And passing it well. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Not away completely. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. Locatelli. He could pick out a teammate. And able to close down the shot. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not away properly. Locatelli. The fans want to see a shot. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he could have saved it.
And easily cut out in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Tremendous block. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Gündoğan. Reading it well. Chance to cross. A very timely interception. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. The defender doing his job. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Going short. That's a useful cross. Clears it away. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Gündoğan! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Struggling to get it away. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne. Can they get in behind them? That is how to keep it out of the net. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now a decent position and defensive play to be applauded. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Happy to shoot. Blocking it. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back underway here into the second half. Kevin De Bruyne. Decent position. And he read it well defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Cup Mainers. Locatelli. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Nicolas Gonzalez. They've given it away. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Take it away. 30 minutes to go then. Yildiz. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. Kevin De Bruyne. Nice weight on the pass. De Bruyne. Can they cover up? City get the corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. It might still be problematic. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Ball lost by Juventus.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Nico Gonzalez. Haaland. Gundogan. Gundogan. Might lead to a chance. Haaland. Oh, a tremendous block. It's a substitution for Juventus. Playing it in. Well, threat averted. Dangerous looking attack. He must finish! What a vital intervention. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Gvardiol. Determined defending. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. High-level defending. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And a fine tackle. And crossed in the direction of the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Ruben Dias. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Haaland. Return to Gundogan. Haaland. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Gvardiol. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius. Mbappe. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Well-timed tackle. Trying his luck. And foiled by Van Dijk. Gakpo. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Mo Salah has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Is this the moment? Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it just petered out. Alisson. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosley. Well, showing good patience. Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it. Good distribution. And Real come away with it. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Chance here. Great defending. Mbappe. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Could play it in. Did well to clear it away. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. And that is how to tackle inside your own penalty area. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Read it well, cleared it well. And that brings to an end the first half here at And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Is it going to be vigorous defending? Well, able to survive that attacking push. McAllister. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Now can they counter clinically? The cut back. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. How can they open up the defence here? Tremendous intuition to win it back. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And the danger cleared. Liverpool with the ball once more. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Big opportunity. And nicely parried away.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Lucas Vázquez. Rudiger has it. Jude Bellingham. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lucas Vázquez. Now with Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Chance to play it in. Smuggled away. Grafenberg. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Robertson. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Now he must favour the cross. Shaping to shoot. Meat and drink to the Belgian. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could level it. But denied by the keeper, and at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, tremendous block. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The cross is on. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Now, will the cross work out for them? Able to deal with the threat. Cambiasso. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Cop Mainers. Koro Muani. It's with Cop Mainers. Oh, showing good patience. Could play it in. Locatelli. Stopped a surefire goal. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Koundé. Might be able to set up the chance. And it's opening up. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Thuram. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Really good attacking play. Is it going to be? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Koro Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Cop Mainers. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Pedri. And threading it through. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can bring it out now. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Must score! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So on with the game here. Barcelona on top, and it's turning into something of a trouncing. Well, they know they need to stop him. Dani Olmo. Tremendous block. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. And he's made headway. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, the danger is still there. Foiling his opponent completely. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Defenders need to cover. And a good-looking ball. Under pressure. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. And did just enough defensively. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, spot on with that challenge. Federico Gatti. Now, options are plenty. Kolo Muani. Turam. And whipped into the box. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Now, how about the short corner? Could be troublesome. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Lewandowski. Christensen. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski, and he might be through here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point Building to a crescendo all week, and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fabian. What a block! And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And defensive play to be applauded. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Gundogan. And blocked. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Put in by De Bruyne. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And players waiting in the centre. Strong challenge. But the defending isn't over. It's a corner. Well, he made great contact with that one. But the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Well, last line of defence, literally. Marquinhos. Opportunity here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Oh, good vision there. De Bruyne. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a weighted pass. Will it be? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half. here at the Parc des Princes. Hakimi. Now he must favour the cross. Hakimi. Now with Fabian. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Hakimi. Just the challenge that was required. Doku. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Ferreira. Mensch. And he did well to cut it out. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Huge block. Given away by City. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, nice ball. Jeremy Doku. Giving it a try. And the danger is averted. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Good weight on that pass. And he's clear as lines. Dembele. Opportunity. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Gundogan. Trying to open them up. It's got to be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Shot attempted. And that, a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Could still be dangerous. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Fabian. Now a decent position. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. And swept out of there. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lewandowski, and a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. And the cross smuggled away. And possession lost by Barcelona. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The delivery from Salah here. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Pedri. Just cutting off the supply. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Gakpo. Diaz. Happy to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And they're going for the short one. The corner kicks keep on coming. And the short option preferred. Well, not cleared away completely. Van Dijk. Now with Diaz. And it's opening up. Simple save, really. Pedri. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, the pass not finding its target. Ibrahima Konate. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Grafenberg. Salah. Well, potential danger. And cleared away. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Released it nicely. And teammates to play it to. Chance for the leveller. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gakpo. Grafenberg. And support available. Diaz. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, a time for composure on the ball. No more time left. First. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Koundé. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Back to Salah. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. This looks more than decent. Teammates in the middle. It could be. And pushed away to safety. Now a decent position. And danger still. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Played over. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. That's the clearance that was needed. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Can they forge ahead? Blocking it. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Going well. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. Strong hand on that one. And credit due, a good intervention. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Szoboszlai. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Might be a chance to break. Given away by Barcelona. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Grafenberg. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Promising position this. Will he play it in? Happy to take on the shot. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosloy. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Corner given to Real Madrid. They failed to get it away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Under real pressure here. Sané. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. Mendy. Mendy. Nicely timed tackle. Chance to put them in front. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now, options are plenty. Musiala. Incisive pass. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. How about the cross? Determined defending. This is the kind of occasion we all relish and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And offside it is. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Kane. Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Guerreiro. On to Sané. Goretzka has it now. And a chance to whip it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Moving the ball effectively. No way through. Lewandowski. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Playing it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Joshua Kimmich. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trying to open them up. Koundé. Will he play it in? Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? And quick thinking defensively. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Could cross it in here. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played in by Kimmich. Not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Joshua Kimmich. A very timely interception. Kane. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And there the move ends for now. Kim. Jamal Musiala. Really getting stuck in. Sané. He's in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Touched onto the woodwork. Musiala. What can he do with it now? Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Throw-in here for Barcelona. Chance to attack using width. Lewandowski. He takes aim. Just couldn't get it through. Guerrero. Good-looking move. Oh, tremendous block. Space here for Barcelona. Well, possibilities inside the box. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leroy Sané. Into the final 20 minutes. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Koundé. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And Bayern come away with the ball. Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. It's a substitution for Bayern. Just 10 minutes remaining here. A very good tackle. He has teammates around him. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And snuffing out the danger. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kimmich. Sané has it. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Using his physical strength to shield it. Fernandes. And drawing it back. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Can he find the right pass? And threading it through. And he's made the run. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, a tremendous block. Urian Timber. Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. Less than convincing defending. Was it a great clearance? And problem solved for now. Højlund. Ugarte. Running room galore for United. Who can he pick out? That is tackling. Can they nudge in front? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, United will count themselves unlucky there not to have taken the lead, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Just the challenge that was required. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Thomas Partey. Kivior. Trossard. Oh, great defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Jakub Kivior. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position. And there's a quality defender in action. And time is up as far as the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Bruno Fernandes. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. And deciding to go short with this one. Martin Ødegaard. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It needs an accurate cross. Ødegaard. Can they get themselves in front here? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Eriksson. A glorious chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And he saw the situation developing. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Christian Eriksen now. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. This might be ideal for the counter. And an astute piece of defending. United could be onto something. Can he play it in? Now looking dangerous here. Determined defending. Declan Rice. Takes the shot. Blocking it. Pulls it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Bruno Fernandes. A good and fair challenge. 5 minutes left. Trossard. Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Has a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome for our... To cover this fixture. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier... Real chance! Oh, blocked it! Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Genuine chance! Goalkeeping of the highest order!
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Appear to be in 2 minds. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And they need to get tighter. Might lead to a chance. Gundogan. He's blocked it. Pedro Neto. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Distributing it well. Looking for the right angle, but nothing comes of it. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And options in the centre. Well, it's one pass after another. Has a go! In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead! So, back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Mateo Kovacic. Dias. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Neto. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Chance to play it in. No real conviction in the challenge. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And City being afforded too much room. But they dealt with the threat posed. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Could cross it in here. Real chance! And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. How can he take them on and beat them? Omar Marmoush. Really good challenge. What can Chelsea do from this position? It needs an accurate cross. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. He's going to have a go here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. O'Reilly. Doku. Marmoush. It is advantage Manchester City here. They're showing good patience. Gundogan. Happy to take on the shot. That was going in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
That's not a bad ball. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Jeremy Doku. This looks interesting. Gundogan. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Pedro Neto. He read the situation defensively and did his job. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good-looking move. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And time for the change now. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And let's give credit to the defending. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, the fans' wish was his command, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, it certainly opened up for him, but he's off target. That was a decent chance, I would say.
James. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And making his move inside. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Liverpool corner given. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Able to close down the shot. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. He fancies it. Oh, he's blocked it. Rasmus Højlund. Now what can they do from here? They do pass the ball with authority. Eriksson. Ugarte. Could be troublesome. Just couldn't get it through. So Bosley. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Bruno Fernandes has it.
This is a message for all away supporters.
Højlund.
Please remain seated after the game and the coach will meet you at the inside. Thank you.
Well read to ease the pressure. So Bosley. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? What a commitment to defending. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Oh, they have it again. Gakpo. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. A disappointing end to the move. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Bruno Fernandes has it. Real chance, and a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Options in the middle. And he takes it on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, he took care of it defensively. And they have possession again. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Teammate in support. Oh, body in the way, crucially. "30 minutes left for play. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Salah. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Given away by Manchester United. Salah. Really good build-up, but no end product. Højlund. Could be dangerous. That's a good-looking shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Here's a change for Manchester United. Who can they pick out? Well, struggle to get it away properly. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Now, options are plenty. Angled for Salah. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Happy to shoot. And a goal! The equaliser for United! How important could that be? So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Wataru Endo. Alexander-Arnold. Virgil van Dijk. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Oh, the chance to take the lead goes a-begging.
Well, so late in the match, what a chance to win the game. That's a poor finish, really.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Højlund. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really fun...
Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to make it 1-0. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. They favoured a short one here. Tremendous block. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Saka. And here's Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. And putting paid to the danger. Now, who can he play it to? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Well, simple for the keeper. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Interception to snuff out the danger. Saka. Martinelli. Giving it a try. It's still alive. Saka. Magnificent defending. Martin Ødegaard.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Possession ceded by Spurs. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Takes aim. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Martinelli, determined defending. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Saka. And return to Saka. Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. And a decent save, full credit. Bentancur. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Richarlison. Now with Maddison. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Trossard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Trossard. He fancies it. Really good diving save. Now sending it in. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, not quite the ideal delivery.
Please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead.
Richarlison! And saved by the keeper. Arsenal have given it away. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison! Determined defending. Spurs did well to win back possession. Is this the moment? No way through. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Delightful pass. Martinelli. Now with Odegaard. Could reduce the deficit. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. That is how to keep it out of the net. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Romero. Richarlison. Oh, lovely ball. And thwarted there following the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Promising pass. Could pull one back here. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Sterling. Arsenal have given it away. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Pedro Porro. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
He takes aim, thwarting him. It's there for him. Oh, good save. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Palmer with it. Can he find the right pass? And whipped into the box. Still alive. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. You would imagine, Stuart, he'll figure prominently.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Cutting the ball back. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Caicedo. Neto. Can he play it in? Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, that's splendid play. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Firing it towards goal. Well, it might still work out for them. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Ugarte. Keeping the ball moving. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Palmer. And teammates around him. Takes the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, 2-1 it is here. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a textbook interception. Might lead to a chance. Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nussair Mazraoui. So no more time left. That concludes the first. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Christian Eriksen now. Beautiful pass. Oh, good use of the ball. Crucial piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. And he takes it on. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though United were going to take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Neto. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Eriksen. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Neto. Will it happen for them? That was going in. The cross is on. Very effective pass. And a chance for the lead. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. Casemiro. Now De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen threads it through. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big...
Can he finish this? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. He's blocked it. And it might be. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Noni Madueke. Now a decent position. Decent position. The supporters want to see him have a go. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really good interception. Kukureya. Madueke. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can he play it in? Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. This looks interesting. Oh, danger here. Will he finish? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Martinelli. Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, surely! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted.
Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? No-nonsense clearance. Neto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Partey. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Saka. There's the cutback. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Now, who can he play it to? Will it be? Oh, he saved it well. But he's gone short with it. Delivered into the area here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Neto. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. Well, a corner kick and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game. Good-looking move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Martin Ødegaard. And slipped through beautifully. He must finish. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Into the final 20 minutes. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Mikel Merino. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Ødegaard. Perfectly timed challenge. Given away by Chelsea. Mikel Merino. Oh, great defending. Jackson. Moving forward effectively. Fine cross into the middle. No nonsense clearance. Timber. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Saka. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome for... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than... My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Alexander-Arnold. On to Robertson. Decides to shoot. There it is, and just the ideal start. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gakpo, and a decent save, full credit. And over it comes. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Could play it in. Has eyes for goal. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Mo Salah. He's in here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Gundogan. Gundogan. Well, possibilities in the centre. Gundogan. And possibilities here. And quick thinking defensively. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Luis Diaz. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. Might be able to get in behind the defence. How about the cross? Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Diaz. Must be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, the game is restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. It's opening up for them. Chance here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Shaping to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So Bosley. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Diaz. Now with Salah. So Bosloy. Nicely timed tackle. Ibrahima Konate. Fine sequence of passes. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo. Robertson. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Kovacic. Kovacic. He takes aim. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Gravenberg. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Diaz. Stopped a certain goal. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Grealish. Mateo Kovacic. Now Haaland. Foden. And there the move ends for now. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Great opportunity. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
Kovacic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, breezing past him. Has a go! A goal! An exceptional performance, this! 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mateo Kovacic. City could be onto something. And the cross goes in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat averted. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. And Salah! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest! Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And making headway. Foden. Oh, dealt with. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, can they cover up? No defensive resilience there.
Well, that was a great chance for Spurs to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, wasn't it?
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Electing to shoot. And still danger here. Unable to get a body in the way. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Oh, good-looking run. Chance to play it in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Palmer with it. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Tremendous challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. James Maddison. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. It's looking promising. You're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. James Maddison. Richarlison. Has eyes for goal. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Might be able to set up the chance. And can they make one of these passes count? And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Oh, it might be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Playing it in. Well, last line of defence, literally. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Now, options are plenty. Pedro Neto. Electing to shoot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's opening up. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Jed Spence. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Now Chelsea showing good width. Fernandez. Could be threatening, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Bentancur. Bad pass. James Madison. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Madueke. And he read it well defensively. Mickey van de Ven. Kulusevski. James Madison. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And after the cross, a tremendous block. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, it's one pass after another. Neto. Decides to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Very effective pass. Nkunku cuts it back. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. James Madison. That's a high quality pass. And offside it is. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. O'Reilly. Doku. Determined defending. Mateo Kovacic. Good through ball. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. And the cross goes in. And the danger's still on. Well, no damage done. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Could play it in. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Happy to shoot. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bruno Fernandes has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Options in the middle. Chance to make a game of it here. Crucial piece of defending. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. Surely! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And we will have just one additional minute. Eriksen! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Bruno Fernandes has it. An alert piece of defending. Doku. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Very effective passing sequence. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Firing it towards goal! And just narrowly wide in the end. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And he read it well. So a half an hour remaining. And he has options available. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Now the attack fizzled out. That's a lovely ball. Routine for Ederson. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Gundogan. Marmoush. Chance to cross. De Bruyne. And the advantage is with City. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Højlund. Really sound defending. Well, threat over for now. So getting close to the end of this one, and City pushing all the right buttons.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back.
Oh, might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Manuel Ugarte. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mateus Nunes. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Takes it on! Blocking it! Splendid defending! Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Bentancur. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Andrew Robertson. Committed challenge. And Spurs showing good width. Maddison. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner kick then for Spurs. Well, they're going for the short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. It might be. And able to get a body in the way. Decent looking pass. Richarlison. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a really good run. Still passing it around with authority. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Richarlison. Oh, great block. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. And slipped through beautifully. Fruitful looking attack. Can he convert? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. So the corner played into the box. High level defending. Still possibilities. Alexander-Arnold. Options in the middle. Very effective pass. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. Salah. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Bentancur. Out for a Liverpool throw. He has teammates around him. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. So Bosloy. Diaz. Gakpo. And did just enough defensively. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Oh, moving it nicely. It's there for him. And putting his body on the line. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. It's a fierce effort. It could be up for grabs. Angles it back. He's blocked it. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. So Bosloy. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Pedro Porro. Richarlison. And the shot. Can they stop it going in? He succeeds in clearing it. Happy to take on the shot. Really good timing stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And the substitution will occur now. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And support available. Maddison. Very quick thinking there. So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Could be dangerous. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. So Bosloy. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. That's a good-looking pass. Gakpo. On to Salah. Diaz. He's got to score! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Good clearance. And so there we have it. It's full-time and disappointment for Spurs. The appetite, a match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus, and they take on Como. Magnificent defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
This could be troublesome. Just straying offside. Yildiz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Locatelli. Strong hand on that one. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, Juventus thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Must score! Really clever pressing. Gives it a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might lead to a chance. Koopmeiners. And pushed away to safety. Lucas D'Acunha. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Cutrone. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here.
Well, as the stats show us, this has been a really even game so far. There just hasn't been enough guile or invention in the top third of the field from either team, which needs to change at some point.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will that situation change? Nicolas Gonzalez. It might be on for them. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, excellent diving stop. Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. Kakere. Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick.
Comunicazione per la signora Maria Gabriella Costantini. Abbiamo ritrovato il suo portafoglio.
Voivoda.
Recarsi presso il posto di polizia per le operazioni di identificazione.
It's with Cutrone.
Grazie.
And Juve come away with it. Kefren Turam. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Yildiz. Just the challenge that was required. Kakere. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And a timely intervention. Good movement. Kolo Muani. Failed to keep hold of it. Well, the defending not the best here. Superb block. Kolo Muani. And possibilities here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Kefren Turam. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Juve just couldn't get the lead there. Their play certainly deserved it. Will they get another chance before the end? That's the big question.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Stopped a surefire goal. Nicolas Gonzalez. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Voivoda. Kemp has it. Lucas D'Acunha. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Kakere. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Today, the hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Huge block. Chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Mandragora. Possession ceded by Juve. Rolando Mandragora. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but the danger averted for now. Rolando Mandragora. Beltran. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The Bianconeri have given us away. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rolando Mandragora. Feeding it through. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can someone get on the end of this? A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gozens. Kolo Muani. And given away. Dodo. Oh, this looks useful. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. And scope for them to produce something exciting. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Possession lost by Fiorentina. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it.
Fiorentina che si affida a forze fresche con questo cambio. Lascia il campo con il numero 9 Beltran. Dentro con il numero 10
Yildiz.
Monson.
Good strength to keep the ball. Cambiasso. And taking it away. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. That's a good-looking ball, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Moise Keane. Couldn't grab hold of it. And that is offside. Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, this could really help the cause. Dusan Vlahovic. Strong hand on that one. Richardson. Dodo. Pongracic. Gudmundsson. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Douglas Luiz. Pierre Kalulu. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, not very clever defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Really getting stuck in. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it petered out. Conceição. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Can he finish? Nicely blocked. Keane. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Moise Keane. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. On what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Gozens. And space here on the flank. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, nice ball. He's using his strength to good effect. Not smooth in possession. And nicely parried away. Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dodo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nice looking move, this. Can they create something? Corner conceded, it came off the defender. And deciding to go short with this one. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Dodo. Could be threatening. Firing it in. And able to close down the shot. Kakere. And space to attack. Can they get themselves in front here? Brilliantly blocked. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dodo. Pongracic. Here's Keane. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Good movement. And he read it well defensively. Dodo. Well, a really good run. But timely defending when it mattered. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway step. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Can he find the net? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. And it's played into the centre. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Strefeza. Kakere. Cutrone. And defensive play to be applauded. Being pressed here. Moise Keane. Dodo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Gozens. Very quick thinking there. Inside he goes. Not the pass he had in mind. Gozens. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, good vision there. Thumped clear. Moving it forward. Chance here. And saved by the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. No way through. Strefeza. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Cutrone. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And a good take under duress there. Mandragora. Dodo. Gudmundsson. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Pongracic. Mandragora. Oh, lovely ball. Moise Keane. Still 0-0 here, not for the lack of trying.
Well, there's certainly plenty of effort and plenty of endeavour. It's just whether they can take advantage of one of these chances now.
Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Chance to cross. Cutrone. Brilliantly blocked. Kakere. Kakere. Cutrone. Stopped a surefire goal. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Strefeza. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And that is the whistle for the end. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. And clearing his lines. High quality defending. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment. Lukaku! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Thuram. Napoli did well to win back possession. Stanislav Lobotka. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Plenty of support here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Read it well, cleared it well. Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Anguissa. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Good work from Napoli to win it back. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Now, sending it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Politano. Lobotka. Return to Politano. Able to close down the shot.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yildiz. Will it happen for them? To jump in front. And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. And with that, the first half comes... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. And Rachmani has it. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Has a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Pressure on to clear his lines. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And teammates to play it to. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
How about Nicolas Gonzalez and his first half performance? How would you sum it up?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And that's a very good parry. Well, we're into the final half hour. Might be a chance to break. Lukaku. Back with Politano. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. An encouraging move from Napoli. Teammate available. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Thuram. 20 minutes remaining. Douglas Luiz. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Can he finish? It was on its way in. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oliveira. Philip Billing. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Yildiz. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Douglas Luiz. Determined defending. Politano. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Chance to cross. This could finish it. Was an important piece of defending. Weston McKennie. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Decides to shoot and pushed away to safety. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Not away completely. Cristante foiling his opponent completely. Space galore for Juventus. He has time to play it over. Locatelli. Spot on with that tackle. Artem Dovbyk. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And foul it is then. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Playing it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Thuram. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Koopmeiners. And pulled back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Shomurodov. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. The save was a good one. And over it comes. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Firing it in, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Angelino. Paredes. Dovbyk. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And fine goalkeeping. And short it is. And a decent delivery. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Oh, he's blocked it! Guadio Kone. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Able to skip past his man. Can't miss, surely! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Very effective passing sequence. Options in the centre. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Quadio Kone. Counter-attacking chance. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Oh, surely. And nicely parried away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the emphasis is on creativity, but quick thinking defensively. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Shomurodov. Will it happen for them? Kone. Crossed into the penalty area. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Now with Kelly. Beautiful pass. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Possession and patience, the watchwords. The Bianconeri have given it away. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. He takes aim. It's still alive. And able to get a body in the way. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Kopp Mainers. Nice looking move this. The verdict is offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Angelino. And it's with Mancini. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now, and you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And nothing comes of that attack. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg.